What's up, everybody? Okay, my panda's not here. Oh no. Sorry. All right. Life's getting harder. The chaos is getting worse and worse. All right, there we are. There's two of us, three of us here. I yeah, I don't know. It seems like things get harder every day. So, someone on sound, Arsenal fan, weekly classical simul, and yes, we miss Aster Bate. It's not the same without him. Yeah, we're gonna see. He's due for his fingerprints soon. All right. What am I doing here? Let's see. Now, simul rules. Rules are no fucking rules. All right. No bullet. No London. No London. No cheating. And most importantly, do not play if you can't stay. You guys can hear me, or did I turn the volume off? Yeah, okay. Do not play if you cannot stay 3 hours. Yes, that's the rule. All right. It's May, it's hot. Hot. I need iced coffee. All right, yeah, so, all right, what's up? Yeah, it's just getting harder. It feels like chaos. It just makes life get harder every single day. Does anyone have that feeling, or is it just me? Vividris has followed. Vividris has followed, and I'm good, guys. How are you? Next Sunday is my last match for the Hungarian Team Championship, which is really important because my team is right on the brink of relegation. All right, what else do I need here in the box? Weekly classic simul. No, just random openings. Random openings today. No menu. Good luck. All right, so if you guys can please donate and subscribe to the stream and to to Twitch, I appreciate it. We're gonna host new simul. Let's see. So it's 50 seconds, random, 14 days. Yeah. All right. I am both sad and pleased that in his last tournament, Rashid Gibiatovic came to my home in Latvia. Tal. All right. Yes. All right. Tal, speaking of Nezmedinov, and they played Blitz. All right. So what's going on? Coffee House Chess is back. I will subscribe when I get my new bank card. When you get your new Apple iPad, my new iPad comes. Arsenal fan has used 500 bits. Does that give you health or take it away? Did you gain health or lose it there? So, do not play if you cannot stay 3 hours. You cannot gain or... Health can be neither created or destroyed. Let's see. For Stream Boss. No idea. Arsenal fan, is that 2 donations? You wouldn't have done it twice if you didn't get health back. It looks like 2. Why does it look like 2? Oh, you wrote 500 in the other one. Okay. It didn't go through the first time. All right. No, you gained 500 points back. Yeah, Arsenal. Fang Cobra. All right, guys. I got this huge coffee. It's like a pot of coffee. Why do you drink coffee with 2 hands? Anyway, I live with crazy people. And they fucking woke me up screaming at each other this morning when I was trying to sleep off my late night poker game. That's why I'm so late. I was like sleeping like a baby when the screaming family woke me up, and then then I had to have another nap, you know, to make up for the crazy house. Okay. So anyway, b6, b7. b6, b7, it's a good move. Illegal, but something I might try in a World Senior. Alright, so Morales is here. Arsenal fan is here. Practicing always is here. Texas Pete is here. Welcome back. Oh, I just added Seymour by accident. Sorry, Seymour Grandmaster. Texas Pete, what's up? Made in Turkey 85, 35, whatever. 35-year-old. Carol Conics TV. Alright. Repeat. Privyet. David Kaz. David Kaz. Privyet from Earth. Let's play. Guys, I have to ask everybody, if you want to play in my classical simul, you have to promise to stay 3 hours. No offering me a draw in 5 moves and like leaving the game or resigning. Okay, if you're here, then you play and you're serious about playing. Please don't take a place if you're not going to play the game, a long game, seriously. So, Gutant, thanks guys for donations. We got big ones today. Carol Conics with a resub, and Arsenal fan with 500 bits. You know, I used to actually make a little bit of money doing this, but that was never the plan. You know, now I don't make any, but it's fine. It's fine. Because I can lose $5 or $10 every week playing poker. Now, I couldn't win last night. I just couldn't. I couldn't find a way to win money. I played super tight. There's a lot of bad players. It usually works. I'm not here to gamble with you guys. All right, so someone on sound in the house. We got CGN also becoming regular. Guys, please subscribe and donate. Competition ready. All right, there's a few players who have played on a number of occasions, like Apsau. I don't know how you say that, Apsu, from Greece. I thought there was someone else that I recognized, but no, everyone else is new. We'll take up to 25 players. I know, competition ready, I recognize that. We got 10 players, we need 15 more. A minimum 10, maximum 15 more. Yeah, I'm so disappointed. I can't play poker next week on Saturday night because of my chess match. I have to get a good night's sleep and prepare and be ready. Next week is our last match, and we're going to get relegated if we lose. So everybody has to chip in. I don't know who I'm going to play for sure. Probably a 2200 Serbian. But youngish player who's probably, you know, improving. All right. Any Serbians here? Because I have a chess tournament. Yeah, I also. Okay, we got b6, b7. Playing another game. Okay. El Viajo also playing another game. Guys, if you're playing another game, I'm not going to accept you in the simul. Fang Cobra 1-0. Made in Turkey. Wow. The strong bullet player. But this is not a bullet tournament. Mr. Coffee subscribed. Naruto. I'm so good at pronouncing shit. I almost lost my temper last night. This fucking dwarf on my poker table. I was tired. I've been so good lately. I don't get angry about stuff. The guy was like mocking me. You know? That's very annoying. Just, you're a complete stranger. Why are you mocking me? People like to mock me, especially because I'm like, I think I'm a target because I'm a foreigner. You know, there's a lot of racism. If they recognize you're not a Hungarian, they start, you know, this, they have to know you to mock you. You mock strangers. I mean, fucking guy. All I said was like I didn't see there was a flush opened up on the river. He starts mocking me after the hand, after I lost like $50 or something. You know, why are you mocking me? Problem is, I can't express myself well enough in Hungarian. It sucks, you know. Sucks. Speaking in a second language sucks. Because you just can't accurately, like, fucking insult people. That's the worst, you know. If I could make a comeback in English, I would just destroy the guy, you know. But it's like pointless. I can't talk to him in English because he doesn't fucking understand, you know. Then they just started saying, "Oh, you're an American." It just sucks. It's the worst thing about speaking in a second language. I can't properly insult people. Morales, you fell out of the simul. But I hate that, you know. It's like people that mock you in chess. Like, they'll send you, like, nasty messages after they beat you or something. It's like, it's that, you know, it's that. It's basically the same thing, you know. Imagine, like, sending, like, nasty messages to someone and making fun of them after they beat you, you know, after they lost the game. When you did nothing to them the whole time. They're just, like, mean, you know. All right, anyway, it was time to go home. All right, so we've got 12 players. We need 20 minimum, going for 25. Can you guys please subscribe and donate? I try to be a sportsman-like person, you know, I really do. Whether it's chess or poker or whatever, if people fuck with me, I'll fuck with them. But I don't just fuck with people, like, to start it up, you know. I try to be absolutely correct. The guy was just like a typical angry jerk who's like losing and probably just wants to take out his frustrations on anyone. All right, whatever. I shouldn't take it personally, but you know you're tired if you start letting stuff bother you. You know, it's time. It's time to take a break. You let it roll off your back if someone insults you or something. But if you're tired, you are, you know, it's the same shit. It's a sign. It's a sign. You know, you need to quit. I mean, if somebody talking shit bothers you. Mr. Rollinson gifted 5 subs. Wow. Accidental Grandmaster Vividris. Let's let Vividris in. We've got Shocky. Shocky is here. Does it mean people are necessarily here if they're gifted a sub? CGN and Texas Pete. The other day, Nefudov was gifted a sub, and he's been like avoiding my stream, so I don't know. Good evening, Mr. Rollinson. We've got a new patron. All of our other patrons died or are like deathly ill. So you guys, potential hype train. Hype train level 1. Come on, let's do it. Long time since a hype train. Well, the real one anyway. So I'm just saying, if you guys, you know, little tip, if you're playing a competitive thing like chess or poker or whatever game, if you start to let people get to you, it's a sign that you're like your weekend or, you know, time to take a break. Kutak. It was funny because I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home like half an hour before that. CGN, you're a sub now. Makaka Makala. Alright, El Viejo Nidorf is back. BB7. B6, B7, you have a kind of low rating. I can't trust these people with low ratings. Pre-doob. Jadoob. Alright. Why do you play so long simuls? Oh my god. Why do you play chess? Why do we play chess? It's like short form videos. People are addicted to short form videos because they have ADD now. They can't even watch a movie. They can't even read a book. You know, it's like, because chess was meant to be played like that, you know. You don't know because all you do is sit around playing bullet chess and watching TikTok videos. That's the way chess is supposed to be. Chess rules. If you like fast things, then why are you playing chess? You know, you're trying to like fit a round peg into a square hole by making chess like a fucking, you know, high energy sport. All right, but anyway, we got time to play 3-hour simul here. You haven't bambooed. I haven't bambooed in a while either. All right, Morales, Mr. Coffee, Someone on Sound, Tranquilizer. I have 4 friends. Tranquilizer, haven't seen him in years. So All right, Mr. Rollinson, thank you for the 3 gift subs. It looks like our hype train is going to fall a little bit flat. We have a total of 15, 16 players, and it's time to start. So I'm going to try to get 4 more players and start with 20. You can't join any games tonight, but hope I can be entitled to another evening. Before we kill you, you are entitled to 1 more evening. Yeah, I need at least 20 players. Makala doesn't have enough games. We could try. Pre-Doob, definitely not. 22. Are there any rating restrictions? No. I've got 17 players to let you in. But I need 3 more players. Come on, we got to get at least 20 players. If you watch TikTok videos, you probably don't have a lot of appreciation for like art movies. You know, that's what my simul's are, art movies. And playing Bullet, it's TikTok videos. So, you know, there are different animals. Some are more valuable than others. All right, guys. Anyways, it feels like a lot of people aren't here. You know, we lost Asterbait, Mr. Slow. Asterbait, Mr. Slow, and Richard Brenton, who were the 3 like most generous patrons, are all gone since January. What is up with that? You know, Mr. Slow at least sent me a message. Brenton is just gone, and Asterbait is just gone. And Asterbait also sent me a message. We need new patrons. Redusa is here. All right. Patrons. Oh, Matrix King with 16,000 Blitz games. Nice. Lots of games. Pre-Dupe. No, I'm sorry, Pre-Dupe. You're not trustworthy. You haven't earned my trust yet. You have a grand total of 22 Blitz games. Muting the stream. No, don't mute the stream. Mute yourself. All right, yeah, that's fine. If you find it distracting, absolutely mute the stream. I'm freaking thirsty. All right, so the time control is quite long. You have lots of time, so use it. 10 plus 50, but there's tons of extra time as well. David Kaz dropped out and is back. All right, so we got 20 players. We're starting with 20 players. That's the minimum. Oh, 21? How did it jump from 20 to 21? Did you see that? I watched you 3 minutes. Wow. That's a long time. Okay. In honor of Mr. Slow, who never comes anymore, we're doing the simul in Zen mode. That way I can guess the few regulars, about 10 players in the simul who I've played before. It's not as fun anymore without Asterbait and Mr. Slow. We need to get more patrons. Let's see if we're going to play the same line again. Uh-oh, is that a hint? Is that a hint? All right, I'm just trying to channel my focus, my energy. Excel Poker, otherwise known as Caro-Conics. Channeling my inner self. Did not play chess yesterday. It's my official poker day of the week. I don't think I even played 1 game yesterday. Didn't do a lesson. Speaking of lessons, Summon on Sound. Dude. I tried to send you a message on Lichess. That's a fail. Last week or something. That's hopeless. I should send you an email. But I figured you were busy. Okay. So, G for the Grob. Arguably the worst move for white. If I played D5, I did that years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I think maybe I did face the Grob once. Of all my tournament games, which is probably numbering in the between 2,000 and 3,000 over the board games, I would imagine I have 2,000 to 3,000. You know, not 3,000, but in the 2,000 somewhere. I have one guy, at the National Open in like 1990 something, who played G4. I think he was a decent player, like 2000-ish or 1900. Did I miss some drama or did he just disappear? Mr. Slow sent me a message in January that he had some serious life problem, you know, so he wasn't gonna be able to come to the streams. He didn't make it sound like it was necessarily permanent, and he didn't say it was about him or, you know, his loved ones or what it was, but the point was that he wasn't gonna be able to come to the streams. He had issues, more pressing issues. All right. Yeah, but I mean, anybody of my anyone that plays in my simuls that would play in someone else's simul is a jerk and a traitor. CGN, especially a weak player like that, you know. But it's fine. I mean, if they, it's like you have a girlfriend who leaves you for another man or something. It's the other man's fault, but it's also her fault. I mean, why would she leave you? You know, if my fans or my players leave me and play in some kind of not even NM simul, then you know they're not really true fans, are they? So I don't care, you know. All right. Anyway, at least like I hope it's a grandmaster. If you're gonna leave me for a grandmaster. All right, C4, C5. We got a symmetrical English. Very exciting. Kraken. 2, 3, 4, 3 Englishes. Wow. Long after my memory has scapered. Wow, Arsenal fan. That is heartwarming. All right. A true follower. So, yeah, man, I don't know. How am I going to be? Technically, according to Gen Z, I'm old already. We've got a little bit of. I'm working on my memory. I'm doing. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Mahjong. The Ali Kane. Oh no, this is Arsenal. Are you serious? You're doing it again? Arsenal, are you really playing Ali Kane? Good for you. That's an interesting creative approach. So, all right. Anyways, guys. Let's see. Today's the 5th. So Astrobait's due to have his photo taken on the 15th. We'll know for sure if he's alive. If he has his photo and fingerprints on the 15th of March. That's the only lead I've got on Astrobait. I know this because he told me. Every 90 days. Let's transpose to the Sicilian, all right? So we know there's a problem if there's no photo and fingerprints in the Las Vegas lockup. Hello all, welcome Redusa. I gotta say, guys, I'm glad for your following. Someone on Sound, Arsenal fan Morales. Only Will is authorized to play the Grob. I never played the Grob, you know. I've never played the Grob. I even hated it in Blitz. I mean, I might have played it in a Blitz game, but even in Blitz I didn't really play it. It's one of the only opening moves I haven't ever played. This is possibly reduced. He likes to play the Sicily with Knight C6, although he was playing something else too, I thought, recently. Morales, where are you, man? Spain? No, you're in Italy, right? You're in you're still in Sicily? Cecilia. Oh no, the English again. Who was it that did this English against me last time? Jesse's Chess Dojo. They're streaming. I just saw it when I logged into Twitch, and it's like the Sardinia Chess Festival or something. That's random. Can you say random? Random. The Sardinia Chess Festival. That's pretty random. I could never leave and play on cheese.com though. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do it. I'd rather beg for bread on the street. All right. So here we go. No. We'll never leave. I mean, I could leave Lichess if I don't like it. I would play somewhere else, but I don't know where I would go if I need. Wow, D4, an alternative to Lichess that's not just.com. It's pretty hard to come by. What would we do? D4. That's funny. I've never seen anyone play that. It makes sense to some degree. Well, this is basically a Scandinavian in reverse with the Fianchetto in. I mean, okay, maybe 97 just isn't the greatest move, so maybe at the end of the day, we have a choice here to make. Morales, you would turn this into a Budapest Gambit of some sort, wouldn't you? Admit it. I don't think the D4 is that bad, you know, objectively. I guess at the end of the day, 97, this might actually be the refutation of 97. Not a literal refutation. But an attempt to exploit it in some way. Wow, H3. Very exciting stuff. Okay. Ooh, another one. What are you guys? What is this? H3 and Bishop E2. That's what I get when I play the Sicilian. Are you serious? Someone in town used to play Bishop E2 on move 2. But Bishop E2 with Knight F3, that's really unusual. I could try E5, I suppose. It's worth a shot. But at the same time, it's not maybe the optimal move. There is no optimal move. Cool. It's valid. Define valid. Everything else. Highly sort of subjective. It's valid. Valid. Playable. Yeah, of course. It's a move. All right. This is how I lost the horrible game 4 years ago against Juhas Armin. No, whatever the other one is. There's these brothers. They're all strong players. One of them cheated with a phone in tournaments. I had a funny idea. Oh, by the way, like this position, I had this funny idea I showed one of my students to try to play f4 like a king's gambit. What do you think? This is weird. You know that you know you're creative when you start thinking of stuff like f4, because you figure black's going to trade off their dark square bishop. You can open the dark squares like a Colorado gambit No one's ever played that. It's a great, great blitz opening. So who was it that played this opening against me before? I can't remember. Yeah, but it's like, okay, whatever. A5 I played many times myself. Is this Morales or something? Is that you, Brony? Whatever. Okay, let's do our E5 move. Mr. Coffee, you're not in the simul, right? Now, I also, Mr. Oh God, I don't remember who played this against me last time. It was actually someone on sound. This is your repertoire. Well, why not, man? Mr. Coffee, what's up? There was this little old man. He's not an old man. I mean, I'm like, it's really weird. I feel like I'm really old, but I'm also like not that old. So I don't know what to do when I encounter people who are like in their 60s and they seem like they're old and I don't realize I'm old. They're old to me, but they're not that much older than me. The mean guy at my poker table last night, I wanted to like make fun of him in Hungarian, but my Hungarian's so weak. There was this other incident last week where someone at my poker table started fighting, and the one guy called the other guy like an angry dwarf. I thought it was pretty funny, because the guy that was making fun of was mocking me was like an angry dwarf. But I didn't think of the comeback fast enough, you know. I'm just not that good with quick, quick witty comebacks. It's kind of like fighting. When I was a kid, I was always shocked. People didn't usually fuck with me, so I was on the bigger side, and like when someone would punch me, I would be like delayed reaction. If I got into a fight in school, I wouldn't like punch back. I would be like just stunned that someone punched me in the first place. So it takes me a while to like respond. Um, Delayed reaction. I don't do comebacks fast enough. Fucking angry dwarf, man. Sucks, you know? I didn't come up with any really good comeback. I said he was like a jerk. Anyway, we're gonna play this variation that I don't know. Benko. So that's Mule Skinner, but he's not here today. I think there's some weird move E4. I was actually looking at the Benko, and again, I like gave it up. You know, it's just too much to learn. I don't know, man. I'm too old to learn new openings. The Benko's kind of iffy. All right, so here we go. Knight F3, knight C3, bishop E2. Wow, that's very challenging. Probably like Guthand or something. He played stuff like this. A4, knight B5 refutes the Benko. A4, knight B5. What you talking about, Willis? Oh. Some mainline thing? Yeah, but there are other ways black can play. I don't think the main line is actually, the traditional main line is actually black's best. There's slightly better move order tries. You know, the computer, for example, Arsenal fan, very interesting. The engine doesn't like the whole concept of playing bishop a6 takes f1. Like, it thinks that it's not really a big deal and that black shouldn't even go into that, you know. So the whole Benko needs to be like reconsidered. Reconsidering. It's not a great defense. I mean, it's two triangles really in the same. I have two pawn triangles in the same simul. That's like impossible. That's crazy. The chances of that are like nil. Nil. All right, so is this theory? I did like the worst thing possible against Juhas. I like took on b4 and he like destroyed me with the a file. I took right away. You know, it was like it's just not easy to use that bishop pair. I got absolutely wrecked in that game. Never castled. So stupid. I could take and play d4 maybe. We're getting a lot of pawn triangles and now Dutch. Weird stuff today happening around here. Well, that's just my observation. There's something with like an early queen a5 Arsenal fan in the Benko. Basically, maybe the main line isn't really the main line, or shouldn't be the main line. But I guess it's just not the greatest defense for black. But I mean, it's subtle to exploit it. I don't know. I mean, after looking at the Benko seriously for like a month, I was like thinking I might try to play it, but it's just, I don't know. Every time I try to play it, I would encounter like prepared opponents who they knew their lines, you know. What am I doing here? F5? No, you do bishop c5. I'm playing a reverse Schneider. Should we not, you know, call it the Schneider Sicilian because the guy was like a pedophile or whatever? Did you see how poorly Grandelius played with white? All I saw was like some guy on my Facebook posted a position from Grandelius Magnus where black to move. It was a Benko structure. Was the move b5? Was it like he played b5 in some great moment or something? It was a diagram position where it was black to move, and I thought like b5 looked really good. But so it was b5. Yeah, man. I mean, it's hard. I mean, Magnus is like, he's like a freaking. He's even scarier now that he's not world champion. I mean, in my opinion. There's been multiple posts of people who reposted like Spidler saying that maybe Magnus isn't seriously a threat anymore. But I think, you know, what does Spidler know? He sits around reading books into Chessable. So I think Magnus is even scarier now that he's not world champion. He's kind of got this mystique about him. It's very easy to get crushed by him, I would imagine. You know, Grandelius has the other game where he got absolutely destroyed by one of Magnus's best games, I thought. The time that Grandelius played the Grandelius played the, what's it called? The Nimzovich Sicilian against him. But let's face it, man. I mean, Grandelius isn't a top, be honest, I mean, he's not a top caliber. He's not a super grandmaster. You know what I mean? He's sub super GM. He's like He's like a 2690 or something, not even, you know. He's a guy that clearly has tons of talent, but he's not quite on the top echelon. So guys like that are going to get intimidated, you know, very easily. I would think it would be very hard to have confidence for anybody under 2750, like against Magnus. I would just like probably psychologically melt down. It's easy to be intimidated, you know, if you're not in like the top 15 in the world. All I'm saying, it can happen all of a sudden. Like you might think, oh yeah, Grandelius is 2660 or whatever. He's not. That's not good enough, you know, against Magnus or other players who are 2800. I mean, basically, you're talking about the Sweden tournament, right? It's the tournament in Sweden. Magnus is playing, but I mean, come on. Grandelius is not a top 20 player. He's not on the level, dude. You know, he might as well be 2550. But he's an interesting guy who has a kind of, you know, outside the box approach to the game. Should I do knight g6? I mean, that was my original plan. I like Grandelius as a creative player, but it's hard to not get crushed by someone like Magnus. I'm just saying, like, it would be very easy to get intimidated, just fold like a house of cards. All right. So Vienna again. I keep getting this line against Texas Pete, so I don't understand. How do every time I play Texas Pete, we get e4, e5 on the board? I'm just going to ignore it. So it's not Arsenal fan playing the Alley King. Now I remember. Okay. Arsenal fan you did once, right? But it wasn't you last time. It was King's Indian Defense or somebody. Because we had the same line. Don't I have Queen F3 here? What's up with that? Oh, that's where you just go Bishop E6. Okay. 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 I don't face this opening enough to have like I don't really even play e4. I mean, much, to be honest. So, just Bishop e2 is a little bit lame. Queen f3. I don't know. I know this is the main line, but I don't know what to do after that. Last game I didn't get much. What is that? That is not the note boom. So it's a Semi-Slav gambit. I'm not trying to diss Grandelius. I mean, I'm like an IM. But I'm just saying, like, I think that average chess players don't understand how serious a difference there is between a 2650 and a 2750. You know, Grandelius is like kind of in the gray area between there, but I mean he's been in the high 2600s. But I mean still, I think he's around, you know, high to mid 2600s. It's not the same. Those points are really hard to get. I think to a lot of players it's just another number, but statistically there's probably a big difference. I mean, it's kind of a weird tournament. I mean, I don't know what Magnus's deal is, you know. The Sweden tournament. BFD. After like the candidates tournament, yeah, it's like that's nothing. I don't know what Magnus's deal is, you know. What motivates him to keep playing chess? It's an interesting question. All right, let's try something different. We're out of here. Uh-oh. It's Simon Williams Dutch, and we haven't had this in a while. Aldisto favorite. He used to play this against me. No, you ruined today. Usually plays on Tuesdays or Wednesdays in our tournaments. By the way, guys, please donate and subscribe because I've got $284 for the summer tournament fund, which is not clear if there will be a summer tournament. I've got nothing on the schedule. If there's no summer tournament, it gets pushed to the World Senior in Serbia in October. But I appreciate if you donate and subscribe. Alrighty. 94, right? Alrighty, tighty whitey. So this is the same game as last time. Okay, I played knight f3. That's theory. Bishop c4, not Texas Pete. You know, it's a question I have for someone on sound. In the next World Championship, Gukesh will be destroyed. You know, I had this discussion with a poker player who's an amateur, you know, chess beginner. He's just a, you know, kind of chess, curious about chess. I think he's just a total beginner. But he asked me the same question last week in a poker game, and he basically, you know, said what a lot of people said, which is what you're saying, that Gukesh is a huge underdog, which is probably true for a lot of reasons, right? He's younger, he's hot, he's playing a lot. Clearly, he has good people around him who've helped him improve very quickly. Scylla, sorry you're busy. Okay. But Gukesh is a great player. But there's one thing, you know, I just want to remind everybody that, you know, what's his name? Abdutasarov. No. There's so many of these Nordierbek. I mean, there's so many people from Uzbekistan now who are like 2700s. I get confused. But the winner of the candidates tournament doesn't have any experience. The only thing I'll say, you know, against Gukesh being a huge underdog, dude, it's a match. You know, it's not a tournament. And it's very different. You know, I don't think that a lot of people understand this. Now, Gukesh played one of these matches already, you know, against Ding. That counts for something. A long 24-game match or whatever isn't something that's that easy to, you know, to like learn. So I think that's one factor. I don't know. I'll just point to that like as maybe a little bit of something in Gukesh's favor. I admit that he's probably an underdog, but Abdu, you know, what's his name? God damn it. Anyway, the challenger is is a player who has 0 long match experience. Sindarov, sorry, yeah. I do have dementia, obviously. But Sindarov, he has 0 long match experience. I mean, it should count for something. It's not like Gukash has played tons of World Championship matches, but to just have 1, I mean, that's still something, you know? I played some matches. I know that it doesn't really count in the grand scheme of things. With Masters in my chess club, like slow matches, like 6 games, 8 games, whatever. And it always felt like very different to me. I had maybe 4 or 5 6 or 8 game matches with Masters, and it's absolutely, you know, a very different animal than playing in tournaments. That's all I'll say on that subject. All right, Morales, here. So just the factor you might not have considered, but yeah, I agree. Like in general, it looks like Gukash should be an underdog. I mean, you know, how much of an underdog? Not easy to say. You know, let's just say that Gukesh has better chances than uh, than um, than you might think. Uh, it could be like a Magnus situation though, where maybe it comes down to Sindarov could use the speed factor, just play very safe and try to draw the main match and win on rapid, kind of thing. Yeah, admitted. I wouldn't argue that he's a huge favorite. They'll have an increment. Well, I mean, there's an increment, but that's not the question. Just that Sindarov has this style where he puts immense pressure on the opponents. Oh, the Kenneth match had a weird time control. Oh, yeah. Right. That's just so weird, man. I mean, why would they do that? It's so random and stupid. I don't get it. Yeah. That is really weird. I don't get that. Like, why? What's with the randomness? Who are you? Yeah, so I have a million games against Alisto. Who else played this against me? Yeah, I got nothing else than the. I should study this one day. I just keep playing the same line over and over again. Maybe Queen D3? Something new? And what's with the white player here copying me with a double fianchetto? Well, he didn't really. Okay. I'm copying him. Yeah, this is sort of vomitous, disgusting closed position, huh? Symmetrical. Get me out of here. So white sacked the pawn. I don't think that's a traditional approach. '94 is main line, Arsenal. That's main line. I mean, yeah. I still remember my first game with like time delay or whatever. It was very hard to adjust to. But now I really prefer increment. I have no idea how to play the C3 Sicilian. Okay. This was a game I had in the World Senior 2 years ago that I couldn't win against some random dude. Tried. Semislav versus Catalan. The heck is white doing here? This is also familiar. Weird. Another sort of copycat. A lot of copycats around here. No, that's Simon Williams. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who played it first, 94. It wasn't, traditionally wasn't the main line. But I think the computer probably, like, influenced theory. And I always followed this game, Shirov versus Simon Williams from the early 2000s, but it wasn't really that the greatest. Shirov just won a really nice game, but it wasn't because of the line. And subsequently, I think the computer has confirmed that 94 is Black's best move. But another line that I don't really study, I probably should, because those Simon Williams type variations are quite popular with like club players, which I could face. I had it against this guy from Germany, Florian Grafel, I think, originally back in like 2007 or something like that, and that's how I knew the line, you know, in the game Shirov. We followed the same similar line to Shirov, Simon Williams. But, you know, the thing is, good players don't play the black side of the Simon Williams Dutch for the most part. The good players don't really play the Dutch. I mean, it's very rare. So Hikaru a bit and some specialists, and if they do play the Dutch, you got Magnus playing the Stonewall and a few people playing the Leningrad, but nobody plays that crap. I mean, nobody good plays the old Dutch or whatever it is, the Ilgen Janevsky variation. That was just a club level opening that Simon Williams popularized. Of course, known for his coffee house openings. All right, so close Sicilian of sorts there. I mean, the Stonewall is good. It's okay, and the Leningrad is pretty good. But you know. And so here, by the way, I can't remember what the deal is with Queen takes night. I mean, I'm probably fine. I never play Queen takes night. I always play the same line. But I never played Queen D3 before. I've always played Queen C2. So I'm not sure. Queen takes C3 has to be fine. Do I take with the bishop or with the knight? Well, either way. Objectively. Where is Someone Unsound? My favorite player to guess. We got a real Vienna here. That's not you, Morales. You wouldn't do that, would you? Would you? We had this before? Wait, knight c6? Symmetrical? ED. But I mean, my point is that you can't, you know, you can't go both ways. The drawback with ED is that Black's bishop opens up on the c8 h3 diagonal. But my point is that that's fine and good. But now, you know, if you do that deployment over there, then what's going to go on with your queen side, right? But Black had to take back, you know, can't take back with the c pawn. He couldn't take back with the c pawn because of queen a4 check. He could have played bishop takes c3. So we had the same line before, like a couple weeks ago. Where's am I? No, seriously, someone. Are you home? Are you still in Estonia? wherever the heck you go. Is it Estonia or Latvia? Estonia, right? I was thinking of going to Riga for like a visit. But I don't know, man. I'm not sure I can travel with my family. I don't think it's safe. Take them anywhere in public. $95 seems weird. Bishop G4. That's oh shit. We found Arsenal fan. Arsenal, you have a real fetish for Bishop G4. You know this could be you. I don't think you wouldn't do that if you played the Niner. Even you wouldn't do that. Someone has tipped $10. Here I am. Fang Cobra has followed. Okay, let's not do anything fancy, okay? Okay. All right. So I got to play for the big gulp. D4. D4. He just takes. Yeah, but we're better, right? Wow, I'm like really tactically blind. Holy shit. That's weird. I wonder if Rookie 1 is better? What an opening. Who would play that? No, seriously. Who would make this up? That's insane. It's like, I can't believe it. I can't believe this is a thing. Oh my god. By the way, this didn't start out as a Sicilian. This is the stupidest line ever, man. Guys, please donate. How did the clock look stupid? There was some guy who came on my stream and made fun of my layout. The boxes look stupid. I love that when people insult you with their first comment in the stream. Banned. I think that shows like a serious personality disorder. You go to someone's stream and your first thing is to like criticize the streamer like for something. Not like, hi, hello, my name is Bob and I'm new here. Like, your boxes, your stream looks like shit. You know, you got a serious problem, dude. I'm supposed to play C4. I just remembered. All right. Member berries. Hello, I'm new here. My name is Richard. I like the queen on D3. It's similar to the queen on C2. But maybe even better in some respects. Satifiers in the internet. Yeah, dude. People are. And it's not just the internet though. I'm seeing it in real life. The guy yesterday. The guy yesterday was down like, I'm just guesstimating probably like $400 when he like mocked me for missing, missing there was a flush in a $50 pot. I was just gonna be like, oh, sorry. I know you're upset about being down like $400 or $500. It's all right. But again, my Hungarian just never, I just can't. I'm just not reacting fast enough in Hungarian. I'm getting better though. It took me like 20 years, but I can actually speak. I've reached the point where finally, after 20 years, I can actually speak semi-fluent Hungarian. Um, but my comedic comebacks are just not good. But people are so like real life trolls. It's one of the reasons why I hate poker rooms. I'd rather play in like a home game where most of the people are my friends. It's better, I hate playing like with fucking trolls. There's always some kind of really shitty person around. I mean, you see it in chess tournaments too, but not as bad. They're more low lifes in poker. Um, like, why do I bother behaving normally? So e4, take, e5. That's the theory. We'll just transpose if I play that. I mean, the main idea, black's playing e5, right? Oh, I can play knight h6 here. That's a line, though. Uh-huh. They go d4. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, knight h64. It's not that clear. It's supposed to be a tiny bit better for white. So I have a tons of games. I have a tons of games with bishop f5 now. But that horse has left the barn. Like, this variation is not at all secret anymore. What's this for white, by the way? Now what do I do? It's a King's Indian. Hey. You have to take with the queen. What's up with that? Oh, it's a Nesbedinov. Oh, this is like my game with... Oh, it's different from my game with Icelandic Danielson. Man, another weird... Are you guys together, these weird anti-Sicilian players? Are you guys like in a group or something? E6. This is a real thing. Main line. Okay, I forgot. I played b6. No, I was thinking about like in a normal Benko. You can actually play e6 here. Whatever. That's a different story. Okay, this is a main line. Yeah. I looked at this a while back. Again, re-looked at it. Okay. Okay. So what's up here? We're worse. This is the grass grow variation. Now I hate this shit for both sides. Hey, my bishop can go back. What if I do a6? So this is basically a c3 Sicilian with reverse colors. Bishop c5. Who plays the English here? Sadists. Why bother to be sportsmanlike if the other people are not? No, it sucks. You know, I played poker last night for like 8 hours. For 7.5 hours, my opponents all were like, everybody was like polite. But it takes just one jerk to like ruin the whole thing. Ah, all right. That's passive. So what am I going to do now? Transpose to the Pirts? No. So you're down a pawn, sire. I pulled a knight off back to e7 and you're down a clear pawn. White is like lost here. Oh. And now, Puglievsky and Espadinov. Wasn't it? I'm asking you guys. Do you remember? Nesbedinov's most famous game, where he sacked a queen. Does anybody know that game? It was a Ukrainian variation. Middle game queen sack. I have to play knight c6. So f5. Yeah. And why am I surprised by this? So, what are you telling me? Like, it's better to have my queen on c2? Because that way it makes a difference, or what? Who plays the Dutch amongst my viewers? Wasn't there a player who was playing for a long time who was Greek on my stream who played the Dutch? And then there's a Greek guy. Conspiracy Apsau or whatever. Get out your tinfoil hats. Because Greek people play the Dutch. No, what's up with pawn takes pawn? Pawn takes pawn is okay, right? Bro, what happens if pawn takes pawn, queen d5, check? King moves. d5 has to be bad. That doesn't seem right. It's like you're playing and the opponent's pawn accidentally like got pushed forward to g4. This doesn't look right either. I don't think c4 gels. Jello Biafra. Jello Biafra had a stroke, but he's recovering well. He's the singer of the Dead Kennedys punk band. Good to know the Jello's. Update, Jello's getting better. Right. Wait. You took the pawn there. Aren't you supposed to take on d5? What are you doing? You're supposed to take on d5. Oh, it's a Dutch. Look. f5 transposes to the Dutch. We got a lot of Dutches today. Duchess. Hey, random question. Does anybody see one of those like electronic cat litter boxes? Mr. Coffee, are you out there? They have like electronic cat litter boxes that like automatically clean themselves. But I'm afraid like the cat would get like trapped by the machinery or something. Like there must be like all kinds of horror stories. Dude, you have two of them? No way. I saw that today for the first time. It takes me a while to catch up on latest trends. What if like the tail gets stuck in the rake? Like it just sounds like a dystopian nightmare, man. Stephen King could do some serious heavyweight storytelling there. What if the cat litter box is like possessed or something by an evil spirit? We could have a cross between like Pet Cemetery, um, my daughter likes going to the cat cafe. Because we don't have any cats or dogs, so you can like rent a cat. But I found out something new here in Budapest. They'll do anything to like attract tourists. There's this thing called a mini pig cafe. Actually, a friend of mine used to run a poker game on the same street. It's defunct now, but very touristic area in the center of Budapest. The link between chess and coffee houses is underestimated. That's true. Coffee house chess. Probably faltering in today's, TikTok generated world. Wow, E5. Oh my god. Wow. This is insane. I mean, it looks like I might have bishop g5. Bishop g5, f6. And then what? Well, yeah, I mean, you don't panic, right? That's over. Clamping down. Mini pigs. They're like genetically engineered pigs to be really small. Mini pig. As opposed to guinea pigs, which are different. This is obviously not someone on sound. How about bishop g4? Yeah, weaken my position. All right, we need to think here. Bishop e6, attacking the c4 pawn. I could see that working. I don't know, though. Bishop d7, I'll just kick his queen back into play. Which is probably... This is very misplaced. I think that I want it to stay there. I don't really know what to do. I don't know. We got to come up with a move. All right. Yeah. So. Oh. My queen is hanging. All right, it's a King's Indian. Look. C3. Because why not? Who plays the Benko? Mule Skinner's not here. Could you have a mini guinea pig? Yeah, I guess. We have one that's like obese, clinically obese. Another one that's just slightly overweight. The other day, the one that's clinically obese jumped over the one that's like slightly overweight. It was like airborne. I think one of them has like psychological issues. If you take it out of the cage and like put it on the floor, it just freezes. It's terrified of everything and angry. It's always angry. It needs like a therapist. It likes people, but it hates other guinea pigs. I'm pretty much the same way, you know. How about you guys? Nah, I like guinea pigs and I hate people. The opposite, actually. All right. Mr. Coffee understands what I'm talking about. Knight f3, pawn takes pawn, e5. Knight e4, knight takes d5, check. Check. Knight c3, knight c3. That's a stupid line. All right. This is definitely good for white. Who plays the Benko? Like, seriously, amongst you. I feel like I used to know what I was doing here, but this is a non-standard variation. I guess it's just bad for black. It should just be bad. A4. You're being black. Okay, fine. Be that way. Wow. If I was a London player, I would play queen c2, castle queenside. h4, h5. You're begging for that. My king's in the center. Reduso would play h4. I know that it's tempting. There's ideas here. Black, I don't remember who did this. I mean, it was the same player played the same system against me. Something. Yeah, knight on e5 though. He can't play bishop a6. I mean, what's he gonna do? Also, man, I think I fucked up this. You played. I played knight d2, then you played f5. Okay. I don't think that knight d2 is a good move. I'm thinking this is a mistake. Maybe I should have played knight e1, you know? I thought I had a similar game with Jeroen. What's with all the light square defenses and Dutches and stuff today? Why so much of that today? Weird. It's International Dutch Defense Day. Okay, now I have knight takes e5. No. So the question is where the bishop should go. To e3 or h4. By the way, black hasn't used any time. That's annoying. We've had this discussion already. Okay. Bishop h4, g5, bishop g3. g4. I mean, knight h4. And then what? Pawn takes pawn? I don't like it. All right, so queen takes. I guess if you're going to trade queens, you have to trade now. It looks lame. I don't want to trade queens, obviously. Take on f5, they take with the bishop. This looks awfully familiar. Bishop e3, f4, that's the problem. I wonder who this is. This is just really exciting. This is Morales. This has got to be Morales, right? No. Wow. Kutak from Azerbaijan. Morales has played similar stuff, but I think he normally played like 2 knights c6. Right. Okay. So here, our favorite move of the day. Queen d3. Now that's a new one. If your pawn was on c2, this would be, you know what that would be, right? Normally white plays queen d2 or queen d1. This is new to me. But I mean, clearly, this is exciting. Rook b1, okay. What are we doing? Take, bishop g5. That doesn't look right. Maybe someone on sound is black. That would make sense, huh? This would be a perfect... Yeah. What's with D6, dude? Someone on sound, you wouldn't play that. Why would you play D6? That's not you. You wouldn't play that. So what do I do now? How are we doing on time? We still have over an hour. Guys, don't forget to donate and subscribe. We got 5 gift subs today, a couple of subs, $10 donation, but don't stop there. Don't stop there. For $10 more, we've got a bottle of champagne chilling. There's this one podcast they keep like clickbaiting with Donald Trump has health issues. I'm so tired of hearing about that, bro. Donald Trump, he's like evil. He's never gonna die. Don't clickbait me with Donald Trump's health issues are getting worse. Come on, bro. He very clearly does. Well, he does, but not fast enough, you know. Not enough. Stop clickbaiting us. Any unhealthy person is going to live the next 2 years. It's got to be fucking Donald Trump. You know? 100%. Only the good die young, as they say. So I got to start my kick on politics today. No, nothing interesting. I'm just happy that the dollar fell, 25% in value in the last year. That's fucking awesome. 20, whatever. Thank you for that. I'm sure you guys are happy there with the gas prices. Mr. Coffee sold his car. He's now riding a bicycle to work. But he's lost some weight, right, Mr. Coffee? Good time to sell your car in. Absolutely. The hell is this? I just made it up, Arsenal. Just sadly. I just made that up. But he really has lost weight. No, there wouldn't be anything wrong with that, and you are correct. Certainly nothing wrong with that. Absolutely. The car part was made up. The weight loss was real. Exactly. Car park. Anatoly Car Park. What is Fan Richie? Because we know what arse is. Now that's a good question. We never had that before. It smells like arse in here. Yeah, I'm Mr. C3 Sicilian. This is, who is this? XL Poker, it wasn't you, was it? Wait. It's competition ready, okay. Yeah. I didn't think it was XL Poker, aka Conics, but I couldn't remember who it was, so I just threw his name out there. You don't play the English. Competition ready. The mysterious. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Not enthusiastic. This is not the way the black's supposed to play it. Last time I played it differently. I know only a limited amount of info here, but I'm supposed to play queen b6. I mean, that's what I played last week, but then the player was like, oh, I see if you can blah 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 this week. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll play something different. Bishop c5 is like a well, that's potentially a gambit, right? Bishop c5, knight b3, bishop b6, pawn takes pawn. Queen b6 is like main line. And then I figured, well, why can't you just take back? But I mean, I guess this gives like white a pretty good game. Because I end up with these hanging pawns, but I'm passive. You know, and also like the following move, I mean, what am I going to do? All right, so whatever. All right, I don't know. It's my turn, right? Bishop f4, castles. Now black to move, but I don't know what to do. Bishop e6, I guess, huh? That's sad. Bishop e6 is so sad. Do you know what opening this is? I'm playing, right? I mean, it's a Tarrasch, isn't it? This is simply a Tarrasch. I mean, c3 Sicilian is Tarrasch. Lots of openings just transpose. I'm just playing a freaking Tarrasch. Okay. Which way do we take back? It's a simple question. Simple questions deserve simple answers. But this is the guy who says he doesn't use time because he wants to... Bro, whatever. He who doesn't use time in my Simos is going to be like banned from Simos, okay? You have to use your time, or I'm not going to let you play anymore. If you play the Simul games like it's a bullet game, I'm going to like not let you play anymore. I'm demanding that you use time from now on. Bishop takes is stupid. I have to take with a knight. In this case, no. The point was to take with the pawn. So I still think I kind of misplayed this. Queen takes. Queen takes has one positive aspect. A very important one. Feels like I've lost this position before. I would think like black would, in many cases, play for queen e8, you know, but probably not with their pawn hanging. But it literally feels like I've lost this game before. This is really boring, and I'm going to want to know who this is. Because I'm going to ban you for boringness. It's another English opening, right? Why are the boring English players coming at me today? Now what do I do? This position is insipid. Who's playing this crap? Seriously. I don't face boring English players in my stream very often. I think Guttand was the one guy, right? That could be him. Now this is made in Turkey 35, so yeah. A bullet player playing boring English. Okay, that's surprising. You wouldn't expect a bullet player to play the English. They would play something more exciting, you know, and fast-paced. But no, the super boring English. Okay. Maybe I should just take, but I'm not sure about this. We have a lot of weaknesses. I don't know. This is your brain on drugs. Harry Nelson Pillsbury is like drooling if he was alive for this game. All right, Yusupov. Bishop c4 was my plan, but maybe I should just play e5. They're both good. Okay, the point is bishop c4, knight takes e4. Probably good for white. e5 is good too. So what did you do? Knight c3. And now for my next trick, yeah, you got this. Who would play this opening? This is weird. Someone on Sound started playing the Grob? I don't think so. Tempted to play d5 of all things. But the plan was a different idea. Was the plan even a good plan, though? Okay, I expected like rook d1 or something. He played knight c3. And this becomes an issue. I was worried about d5, but this and this. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be worried about that. It would be embarrassing to lose to the Grob, though. Who would play such a thing? I don't know. This is weird too. I don't think this is someone on Sound. I just can't believe that, bro. I can't believe it. There's no freaking way. Black's position is, I just don't believe this is a strong player. Are you gonna play bishop f5, rook h4? Really? Okay, that's not an issue. It's a non-issue. Bishop g5. Someone on Sound has come up with some pretty strange stuff. By the way, someone on Sound, I was going to ask you a question earlier. You know, you've been like Mr. King's Gambit, Vienna Game, Bishop's Open. But seriously, why did you never play the Roy Lopez? Like, I just never really asked you because, you know, it just seemed like you didn't want to do it or it's too obvious of a question. But okay, I mean, there's a lot of theory. But I mean, you know, it's not something you should necessarily not consider, you know? Anyway. Dare to be different. Yeah, no. I mean, that's obvious. Yeah, that's what everybody played all the time, forever. Of course. Should I just suck it up and play knight g6 here? Probably. So is this Morales? Someone unsound? Which one? Which of the above? It's really weird. In Hungary, you have to like apply and get into high school. It's like, it's almost like applying to college. My son finally got into high school, so we were relieved about that. My son and my daughter ended up going to the same high school, but it was not planned that way. That's good. I just say random stuff. That whatever, it's like free association. Whatever you want to think of. Just, I go from Roy Lopez to my son going to high school. I don't know how I got there. What made me draw that connection? All right. This has got to be someone on sound, right? No, it's Morales. I thought Bishop E3 was someone on sound. I thought that was you. All right. Yeah, but the variation isn't really your style. With the A4 H3. What does black do now? You are a noob. Knight d4, bishop d4, bishop d4, knight d4, pawn d4, knight e2, c5. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Yep. This is standard. You are a noob. Oh. Whoa. Boy, that looks... risky is a word that comes to mind. Speaking of free association, what's the first word that pops in your head when you see H5? Let's just do some free association. Chess. First word that pops in your word, you know, when you see H5. Safe. Red meat. Happy. All right. This is also very familiar. Deja vu. Been here so many times before. Looks very familiar. There's the knight e4. Now, who the heck is this? That's a funny move. Bishop takes c4. Wait, that's knight takes d6 check. But there's also knight f6. Okay, that's a shit show. Bishop c4, not an option. I really don't know who this is. What was your last move? Bishop c5. Okay. Miralles. Miralles. e4. Queen e7. I mean, yeah. e4, queen e7. And then what? Alright, guys. Well, anyway, we're going to have to give up the guessing game soon. This is Kutak. We knew that. Kutak. So, okay, e3, just play it safe. It's slow. Why do I need to play e3? Let's not say we did. Oh, because I'm dropping a pawn, duh. A pawn, duh. Get it? Pawn, duh. Because I'm dropping a pawn, duh. Bishop d2, take, rook takes e2, and white is worse. Alright. Yeah, this is insane. It has Ruslan vibes. I don't believe it. I don't believe this is for real. We have too much control of the center. I mean, I could play d5 and just go. You know, what the heck. Yeah, d5. Okay, play rook h4. Fine. Play it. Oh, alright. Enough is enough. Black is not okay here. This is not okay. Knight e4. Discoveries. Knight e4 is not okay. We need to develop. Unfortunately, taking on d6 helps black develop, which sucks. That I don't want to do. I need to develop. I guess bishop c4 walks right into kind of a shit show. So we'll just play bishop d3. Grunfeld reversed slash Tarash. Queen b6. I think rook e8 has seen better days. At this point, queen b6, knight a4, queen b5, take, knight c3. After queen b6, knight e4, I have no square for my queen. So I might want to reconsider that option. Queen b6, yeah. Where am I going to put my queen? There's no good square. Queen b4. Knight a4, queen b4, that's stupid. Queen a5, unprovoked. a5, knight a4. Queen c8. Then there's the traditional sort of queen d7. Bishop on f4, very annoying. I can play knight h5. Doesn't help. White is perfect. Alright, guys. In another 5 minutes, I'm going to, show the names of the players so we can try to guess for 5 more minutes. I guessed nobody today. The bishop on f4 is annoying. I can't use the b file. Queen b6, knight a4, leaving the center. Queen b5, he just trades and then back. That sucks. a5, knight a4. Knight a4 in most variations. Queen c8, rook c1. Rook c1's also coming. c5's not possible. It's basically impossible for black to do like anything here. Stupid freaking position. Shouldn't really be that much worse, but I can't do anything. Queen c8, rook c1, bishop h3, bishop h1. I feel like I should move my queen. Queen a5, queen b6. I just have no idea what to do. Queen b6, knight a4, queen a5, b3. Maybe, maybe it's not so bad. Okay, so now we have the interesting possibility of king h8. Which, you know, oddly enough, I hadn't really considered seriously. I was going to take. But takes could lead to loss of material. c5. Well, I can always take. We don't have to take right away. This is the point. Okay. Now we are good. Oh. Pawn takes knight e2. Mir Ales. But wait, there's pawn takes knight e2, bishop b4 check, c3. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, but bishop takes, c5, knight f4. Maybe it makes life too easy, I don't know. This is probably not that great for me. Oh man, I have f4. Wow, it's like a Philidor. Philidor. Who is this? Someone on time, you wouldn't play like this, would you? Oh, b6, idea, bishop a6. High level. Okay. So now h6 and h5 are both moves here. Did I play bishop takes c3 in a game? Maybe. Oof. Queen g4, not a good idea. But I could play bishop takes f6 and then queen g4. Then take on g2. But it's better to just take on g2. All right. f3 doesn't work. Unless you want to play it as a long-term pawn sack. F3, bishop takes, bishop g5. I don't think so. Queen d2. This feels incredibly random. Son of Guthand. E5. That's weird. Game over. Game over. This is game over. Knight takes d5, winning a pawn. Greedily. Black might gain a little bit of counterplay. Very greedy. And now we are checkmate. Ooh, rook b1 too. Where is Arsenal fan? Knight g5. Now or never for knight g5, huh? You're about to die. Well, white dropped the pawn on b2. Okay, that has to be a trap. No? It's not a trap. White just dropped the pawn on b2. Oh my gosh. That's weird. It's a lucky move. He didn't see the threat of queen takes b2. Rook b1. There must be something here. Queen b2, rook b1, queen a3. Rook b3. Queen a5. Bro. I'm so fortunate white just giving me this pawn. I mean, okay, you had a good game, but now Morales is threatening me as usual. Always watching. If Ruslan Bear was alive, I would say this was him. Must be Guthand. Do I get one guess? No. All right, guys, no guesses today. Yeah, I thought you might play that. But you're flirting with danger. I have this threat of f3 pawn sack. Maybe I play it now. Now or never. Speaking of now or never, f3 take. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, I'm good. This is weird. I have bishop f4. I gotta stop thinking about like queen g4 check. It's just so bizarre, you know, to keep wanting to do that. It's possible the best move for black here is just knight g8, as strange as that is. I have a very good game without doing anything fancy, you know. When in doubt, play knight g8. Now I can take on c3 and play the structure, right? Take on c3. Yeah, can do that. It's legal. I really hope this is on Arsenal, because we might want to get some psychiatric intervention if this is Arsenal fan playing black. What are you doing? You're going to e5. I see. That's nice. Better not work. Psychiatric intervention has been called. To b5. Once you move a pawn, you can't move it back, correct? Maybe I should think twice about that then, doing b5. I mean, at the end of the day, White's king is on f1, and that's the most important factor here. You're not going to take that away from me. Maybe White missed that the queen on a3 is protected by my bishop, so he doesn't have any knight takes d5 crap. You heard it. You heard it. You heard it. You heard it here first. Crap. Equal. I had the exact same game with somebody. I told you 91. I should have played 91. This is like good hand again? No, it is Apsel. So Apsel, are you playing? You're the same player who had a different account before? You made a new name? It's too small a chance, like, there'd be more than one Greek player with the same repertoire. I don't know if he's in the chat, but it's probably the same guy. Earlier player had been playing Duchess with me. Earlier player. There's not a high likelihood of Greek Dutch players. Alright, yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, this is nothing. I'm equal here, but not better. Didn't handle the opening as well as I should have. Anyways, what's wrong with e4? Takes. There might be a problem. We'll see. So then this is surprising. You went rook a8. Now what do I do? Oh my god, I missed knight d5? Boy, that's disturbing. No, I didn't miss it. I dismissed it because b2's hanging. Dude, I'm taking that pawn. A lot of closed games today. What's with the closed games? So many closed games. Oh no. Alright. Well, anyway, a4 becomes a kind of strategic threat, but what are you going to do? You don't have any space, friend. Bishop b7, simply. Okay, I have to watch knight g5, that's true. So I was intending on h6 anyway, but if a4, I have a problem. But how to defend f7 and a4? It's not like a4 is devastating, but it's an idea. You play rook b8 with the idea of knight g5, rook b7. White gets access to the e4 square there. I don't love it. This is good for black, but I don't know how to handle this exactly. King on f1 is a long-term. It's a long-term thing. If knight g5, what do I do? I need to control that. Fuck a4, you know. This is not happening. Alright, bro. And now. Knight takes. Not inspiring. h3. Okay, so now the pawn sack. You did a4. Wow, idea bishop a3. We played the pawn sack. Positional pawn sack. Positional ponda. I could just play knight d4. Then white will be able to play f3. Yeah, the pawn sack might be a little overrated. All right. Oh, I missed, of course. You have bishop b4, so I have to, ooh, this is a little annoying. All right, I'll trade darks for bishops, that's fine. That's fine. I hope you have a tactic. Oh no. He has a tactic. He's a TikTok. Well, I can allow you to take a d4 take back with a pawn, and maybe it's good. It's better for white, probably. You have very strong solo floor presence on the on the C file, bro. But queen c3, let's say a4, that doesn't bother me. You take back with the pawn. Yeah, whatever. Queen c2 or queen c3. He used time. Thank you for using your time. Thank you for your participation. You are a noob. No, but seriously, let's find a good move here. Knight, 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 knight. Nice open space. Open spaces. Agoraphobia. There's a lot of open spaces here. Bishop f4. It threatens nothing. f4 weeds me. Dude, I have to be better here. You can't afford to give up your dice for a bishop. Knight back to f3 might be my best move. But hold on a second. What about dangerous but possible queen d2? Because f4 doesn't do it. If f4 doesn't work, maybe he has nothing special. So like queen d2, queen f6. Queen d2, queen f6. BFD. Oh my god, that's suicide. Don't do it, don't jump. No, that's suicide. Don't jump. Huh. Don't underestimate this opponent. It's a weird game, very subtle. Oh yeah. Okay. Darth Bishop. The Darth side. How's my knight doing? I think that's the question everybody's wondering about. I'm building like a little fence for it. I was thinking maybe f6 so it can't move ever. Yeah. Obviously, knight f6, we need to play this. You stop the pawn sacks, but now you have other problems. h5. You've got play on the queen side. Queen h4 doesn't work. All right. BG's. Bejesus. Again, it's free association week. You think this is Arsenal fan? Solid bet. Could be. Shit, it's someone on sound. Oh man, this is someone on sound. All right. We couldn't find Arsenal fan. We accidentally found someone on sound, but I got 0 guesses today. What is the plan? What's your plan? Oh shit. Oh my god, G4. Yeah, the one thing you don't want to do against someone on sound is ever, like, get confident against him. That's like game over. The minute you think you're doing all right, you lose. I see. What's your last move? Bishop b7, huh? Looks good for white, you know, this position, ostensibly. But obviously pretty complicated with a lot of stuff on the board. Yep. I see dead peoples. I mean, G4 is like a caveman. But let's do it. What else? Caveman style. All right, A4, nasty. You could have played A5 and fixed my queen side. I guess it's not a high priority. Maybe the pawn isn't such a big deal. But are you starting to develop threats now? Plus I have rook A7. Oh my god. That's a horrifying move. Wow. Tactic Masters. I have E4. That doesn't work. Bishop d2 doesn't work. This is crazy. Queen e2, bishop g2, h4. Doesn't work. But your rook's hanging on f8, come on. No. Your rook's hanging on f8. That's gonna burn black. You can't drop a rook. So let's just defend. Rook b7. Oh, fine. You're threatening what? Bishop c7? I have bishop d8, but a little awkward. Little awkward. Who would sack a pawn like this? Oh my gosh. I just don't think Arsenal's playing the English. Well, we saw this already. No. Competition ready. Yeah. So we didn't find Caro-Connix or Arsenal fan. They gotta go now. All right, close the chat. Let's just focus. I don't think this is a pawn sack. I think this is a blunder, you know, a practical blunder. We're very solid here. Clear pawn up. The loss of the b pawn gives me, you know, a passed pawn. It's a very serious problem for black, for white. I mean, my other white. Bishop d8. Trap my own queen if I possibly can. Queen d8's a little passive, but I don't, you know, like the fact that my queen doesn't have tons of squares. Knight d7. Also passive but effective. Passive effective disorder. Knight d7. That's subtle. Seasonal affective disorder. What are we doing here? Bishop b4. Bishop c7. And then queen a3. When in doubt, attack something. Okay, reduce. I was actually concerned this was someone on sound or Arsenal fan, but Reduce's good too. But I don't think this is his kind of position. Hello. Wow, Morales Jr. He's Greek at heart. Bishop h3, bishop h3, bishop c3, queen h6. All right, so we can't screw around here. Victor Korchnoi says f4. Where's Uber Driver and Mama? f4, bishop d4, bishop c3, queen h6. That's a serious problem. Maybe not. Bishop c3, queen h6, knight f5. Queen g6. And then I have to play a really strange, like, g4. This should be, you got to consider f4 anyway. Pretty ugly. Queen e4. Conifers. Queen e4, a funny move that might just work. Black will play bishop d7. Well, he could play queen h6 as well. Shit. Okay, so your plan is to do that. That's annoying. I need e4 if queen h6. I have e4 if queen h6, so this is annoying as shit. This is annoying. Knight b5. On queen h6, I have e4. Those pieces are getting in my face. This is very strange. Who's this player again? Why is Zen mode not in effect? Okay. Why is Zen mode in effect? I mean, oh, we have multiple. Oh, this guy's Azerbaijanian, otherwise known as Azeri. Azerbaijanian. Yeah, I was thinking he was Greek. It sounds Greek. Kutaki. I thought he was Greek too. It's all Greek to me. Bishop c3, queen h6. I guess we could always play h4 in an emergency, but I don't really want to do that. So f4 right away. Yeah, I guess we just suck it up and play f4 right away. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously after queen h4, it's Arsenal fan. I honestly can't guess him now, but I would have guessed him if I had seen that move. I didn't think he was, you know, taking his medication this game. Clearly he's gone over the edge. He is like dropping a piece, right? I didn't think Arsenal would go this far, you know. It's over the top, even by his standards. Perdubi just has a few games. Perdubious. I actually thought maybe Arsenal was experimenting with the Benko, but this is Fang Cobra. Otherwise known as Cobra Fang. Yeah, this doesn't look good for black. This is a nightmare scenario. I have knight h7 ideas, queen f3. The list goes on. Queen f3, queen f6. Oh my god. You can't defend. You're just dead in the water. Oh shit, he does have a move. Wow. Queen f3, queen c7, queen f6. Oh man. Slow and steady. How do I keep all my stuff defended? Fluff and stuff. You're gonna attack me? Oh my god. You're 1100? He's 1100. It's okay, Arsenal fan. I thought it was not your A game today. Well, you know, I did suspect it might be you at some point, but then I thought it was way over the edge. I was like, no, it's not Arsenal fan. The opening itself might have been you, but you went too far. Fully. Ooh, c3 square, c4. Fully crazy. Let's just take the pawn, be materialistic. All right. Wow. You can do that. Bishop f5. Pawn play in chess. Pawn plague. A plague of pawns. How many pawns is a plague of pawns? Plago. Are you threatening me? You are dead. Alright, you're threatening me with rook takes b4. Black is okay here. You blundered. But now what do I do? I guess I could play rook b8. Rook b8 is sort of the sensible thing to do. Standard. c5 would end up like sacrificing a pawn back. I mean, why should I do that? Though I wonder if rook b8 might get me in trouble, like take, rook b1, pinning me to my own rook. That could seriously be an issue. I guess even there I have rook b6. Truthfully, I'm fine. Produbioso. He's a Grob player. He played h4. Pawns do not move backwards, right? f6, f5, no. a6, b5. Do I have a threat? Queen g4 check doesn't do anything. So he's hanging in there, but White's position is very dubious fundamentally. Rook e8 might not be a bad idea. Let's throw that in there. Oh, you have c5. Shit. He actually has a threat. Okay. Now Viva la Comedia. Ooh, this looks good. Yeah. Fine. Stuff and fluff. I feel like I'm playing the Simon Williams Philidor. Even just e5, e6. All right. So now, what are you saying to me? Your knight's on g6. I like your knight on g6. All right, that's good. Bishop takes d4 is not tragical. Bishop c3, rook takes is. So this is a weird game. I thought by all counts White was better, but now I'm not sure. If I sack a pawn, rook ae1, bishop d4, pawn d4, queen d4 check, king h2. There's counterplay for White. I'm a pawn down, but you know. Okay, it's like bishop f5. So maybe I just need to play queen c3 again. This was the plan. Stick to the plan, man. Oh. Made in Turkey. Turkey maiden. So, oh, Chipo. You're playing right into my wheelhouse here. I was playing Rook A7 all along. That was the whole point. I'm a genius. This bishop b7 or b6 b7 is... He almost had something there. Oh, now bishop g4 isn't bad. You're not going anywhere, Bob. Pawns. Wow, you just ignored my threat? That's insane. The pawn should be eliminated. Pawninator. What does queen check do? Well, I can win the pawn with my queen and then get all my pieces trapped and shit. No. We can ignore him. I don't know. I kind of like taking. Okay, the Dutch. Both sides are playing the Dutch. It's a dual Dutch. All right, guys. Hold on, I gotta fix my chair. Just a second. My pillow's falling apart. All right. Man, yesterday I was playing poker and sitting in this chair. It was so uncomfortable. All my muscles hurt. I couldn't sit down. Weird chair. It was just very uncomfortable. I'd like get up every fucking hand. Every single hand I'd like get up and like stand up. Not a good chair. So that's kind of distracting. I have to get up every single hand. A3, 94, no problem. Just do. Wow, Texas Pete is playing this thing. All right. Texas Pete, you're the one. Deep thoughts in the Dutch. Queen E8. I said Queen E8. Aldisto. Texas Pete has these offbeat lines he plays. Now it's the Dutch. Simon Williams Dutch and the Vienna game. Okay, Queen E8 standard plan, but I have a standard answer for that. Okay. Knight D2. I thought I could take the pawn, but I can't. And even if I could, I'm not sure it would be a good thing. Knight D2, E4. Not a problem. That's Gutan. Wow. Gutan getting tactical. Queen F1? No. Bishop D2. That was the plan. Very deep. Wow. Yeah, unclear if I can break through here. Are you threatening me? Obviously. I saw that. I saw that before. BFD. Unbelievable. Jesus. Heavyweight computer. Again. God damn it. G5, knight c5, h4, knight e6. What if I pin you? What if I wait and pin you? This is ridiculous. I don't know what I expected him to play. I mean, that's the obvious move. What did I expect him to play? That, but then I had no move. I have no plan. What's my plan? F4. Bishop e3. This is disturbing, bro. That's seriously disturbing. That's a good story. All right, I'm going to run out of time, so anyway, it was nice knowing you guys. I guess my whole plan was faulty. This is crazy. Rook e4. Rook f4. Rook e4. Wow. That's really disturbing. Disturbing things. You're allowing d4. Oh no. It's kind of a funny way to lose. Don't worry, we should start dropping stuff soon. Drops enabled. Well, bishop e4. Bishop e4. No? You got a way out of that. Oh my god. He has a way out of that. That's crazy. So no. Bishop g4, bishop e4. Drops enabled. Yeah, I saw that. Oh shit, wait. The plan was rook b6. My bad. I almost forgot. Knight g6. Did you say knight g6? The plan was knight g6? Doesn't do anything, Bob. Man, Bob hasn't been here for a long time, huh? Look at this Queen C2 guy. Perdubi used no time. He's 1400 bullet 2020 in blitz. Use no time for the crazy grab. Crazy grab. Rook F4. Rook F4, Knight F4 check. King F1 takes. And then Rook H5. And then whatever. Put an off draw. Maybe it is a draw. It looks kind of hard to make a way in there. Make my way in there. This is a... Yeah, I mean, it's probably a draw. But I have a H5 break. It's fine. It's too closed. Good game. Boring variation, sorry. We're both responsible for that. It is a mutually boring variation. I'm gonna sneeze. Just a minute. Be right back. Oh. You can hear me, but you can't see me. All right, guys. Let's see the donations pour in. I love ragweed. I don't know, what am I doing here? We're gonna repeat position. Maka, maka, maka. Maka laka. Caro-Connix, oh no. Caro-Connix did play the English. This is like my favorite line. I mean, we've had a lot of fun games, some good games in this line. Over the board, not just in the stream. What is your plan? And we're good here. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know what, like, did I do something wrong in this game? I mean, this is weird, dude. Feels like it should be better for black. Despite my very strong center here. It's ridiculous. Okay, it's not a one-way street. I'm getting confused. A6 trapping my queen, bro. I could have dealt with that last move. Unbelievable. Wow. Texas Pete. Really? Fine, fine. If my queen is trapped, I'll just sack the exchange. I have C5. I'm alright, right? My queen isn't trapped. Hopefully. Knight F4. Whoa. Can I win a piece now? Nope. Not today. But it does look good. Back crank. Competition ready used no time for the whole game. Another one of those guys. Am I getting back rank mated? Yep. Alright, so we eliminate that. No back rank, please. We're up a piece here. Oh, the knight, we're not up a piece. Now we're up a piece. Duh. Oh no, I pinned myself. What? What is this? Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's illegal. Maka. You stop that, alright? Enough is enough. Don't be doing any of that. 95. I'm ready to go crazy here. Feels like I'm down pieces or something in this game, dude. Ingenian. Very ingenious of you. Someone sounds playing like an engine again. God damn it, dude. I never win a single game. Look at my score. It's like impossible. It's impossible, dude. No one's ever had a score like you against me, Someone Unsound. In like 10 years of streaming, I don't think anybody has approached a score like yours. It's outrageous, dude. I've reached the point where I just like give up. Okay, it's not so simple. But then the time factor, I almost forgot. Yeah, time. What about the time? I wasn't looking at time at all. Great, right? Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen h6. I like that. Yeah, but then again, why should I trade on your terms? Maybe I go 94. Dubioso. So h6 or f5? Yeah, f5 is pretty convenient because on f5, my queen gets trapped by rook h4. So that eliminates that possibility. Oh, my queen's trapped anyway. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. Wow. Queen's trapped in midboard against the guy who didn't use any time for the game in the Grob. That is disturbing. Oh my god. Wow. See, that's why I like accepting players who have 22 games. Tables. I like that. I missed that my queen was trapped. McQueen, McChicken. This is just too well coordinated, no? Too perfectly coordinated. Composed, you might call it. This is why you don't play people with 22 games. And especially those rated 1400 in bullet. Oh, you have, yeah, oh, I didn't see you have 748 bullet games. Establishing a solid 1454. Bro, I mean, how could you be 1454 in bullet and play like 2020 and Blitz. I mean, whatever, dude. I give up. Maybe there's a move. There's no move. My queen is trapped in all variations. It's all been like pre-planned. That's really messed up. His rook covers d4. So you use the engine for this game? For this weird grob? Whatever. That's so fucking unbelievable. Of course you're 1400 in Bullet and 2000 in Blitz. That makes perfect sense. Happens every day. Standard. It's standard. Dude, whatever. Unbelievable. But at least he made it look like he was human by playing this absurd opening. Anybody could beat Magnus Carlsen with the Grob. Just have to use an engine to do it. It's no big deal. Physically impossible to be 1400 in Bullet and 2020 in Blitz. That's like a dead giveaway that you're cheating, dude. You don't realize that. Okay. People, they don't realize. They don't realize. No, I know, because I just have a rule that I don't accept challenges from people. It's not about I was suspicious of him, dude. I have a rule that I don't accept challenges of people with less than 100 Blitz games. He had 22 games, and I let him play. But, you know, it's a red flag. I mean, he was 1400, but I didn't see it was so many games. He had 1400 in Bullet, 700 games. That's a lot. And then 2020 in Blitz. Come on. I wouldn't have let him play. I didn't think it was that many Bullet games. I thought his Bullet was like provisional or something. But you can't be those ratings. That doesn't make sense. Alright. Anyway, whatever. You occasionally get this problem. People's being bad sportsmen. Knight b3, that's not happening. A lot of people playing for the times, they can't help themselves. I know. I get it. What did I do? I allowed rook takes e4 there? Oh no. Oh no. No, Viva is 1,000. I trust him more. So, what am I doing? I can't hold this. Are you trying to trap my bishop? No. Don't try to win on time. Don't even think about it. Wait, I can take with the bishop and preserve my structure. I can. Wow. I don't know if I should, though. That's another question. Rook takes? No. Someone in sound is like crushing me as usual. What else is new? Don't drop your pieces. Yeah, I allowed this exchange. Oh no, he got out of it. Oh man, that was a blunder. That was a blunder. Now I can play the wonderful is it F6? King G7. Did you attack me? Wow, okay. He has defense there. Shh. I don't know. Wow, I let you get away with that. Damn, that was a blunder. I was better here. He's gonna swindle me again. BBB7 wasn't down a rook, he'd be alright here. Yep. Damn, dude. Keep coming up with these moves. Stop trapping my queen, dude, in all your games. It's annoying. Thematico. I mean, this is like a minefield, dude. Against the computer? Come on. Perfect Aliakim. So I can take and then you take. Okay. Bishop takes e5, rook takes. I got a square. Oh, I'm lost now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, I'm not lost? Oh my god. But I was lost. Morales, where do you come up with these moves? He's got the less time he has, the better he plays mode turned on. What? Draw. I'm under pressure that whole game. Didn't love it. Wow, pre-move master. Oh my god. What do I do now? Draw, okay. Lucky I'm not lost there. I'm waiting for the next shoe to drop every move. Are you fucking kidding me, Morales? You did it again. You did it fucking again? Oh my god. I blundered again. Morales has like someone on sound level. Results lately, look. I hung a pawn for nothing. Dude, you had nothing the whole game. What the fuck, man? Unbelievable. That was the biggest nothing you ever played against me. And you're gonna win this. Dude, that's so wrong. Oh my god. Morales started playing for time. He just waits until I get low on time and then makes one move threats. What? What the fuck, dude? Is that? Seriously? Wow. Man, this guy's annoying. He won't resign. He's down a rook. That is fucking annoying. Bro. Computer 101. Connix, you just need to make more one-move threats like Morales. F4? Oh. Another pawn. Alright, alright. I have pawns too. Check this shit out. Check this out, dude. Competition ready 1500. Bishop takes b4. He pulls this tactic out of his butt. Doubling the rooks. Bro. Oh my god. Too perfect. What's up with the D file, man? Screw the D file. Holy moly. Some people have too much time. Draw? Excuse me? No, that's not a draw. Look at this guy, Bishop b7. He's 1100. He's 600. You're 600. Trap my bishop. Someone sound. I don't know how you could play more like a computer. Crazy, dude. Queen A5. He has a way to do this. Wait, what if I do Rook A5? Bishop B3. Oh, that's fine. We can do that. This guy. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on here? E6. Wow, time man. Can you win the king and pawning game? Are you sure? How does competition ready have 11 minutes left at this point in the simul, dude? We had to dodge all kinds of bullets tactically from a pawn down position. How do you have that much time left in that sort of game? Wow. Somewhat computer-like should be your actual name. Morales flagging. Dude, he's letting me queen? Wow, that's nuts. Hello? Post a draw offer. G5, check. Holy fuck, bro. Wait, you're 600? Oh, you're 1400. You offered a draw too, right? Oh my god. Am I not getting like checkmated here? Wow. Wow, dude. What the? Dude, come on. Humans don't play like this. The speed is just too fast. I mean, come on. Wow. 2 queens is better than 1. Yeah, obviously competition ready, you're better now, huh? You really got me here. I get it. Mate has been called. Okay, I don't know. Relentless aggression. Dude, you can have that, okay? What happened now? Queen A5, King F1. Man, Texas Pete is the new Asterbait. Rook F1. King F1. Rook F1. Definitely lost, dude. Just unleash the torrent of computer tactics. Someone on sound. Mr. Torrent? Jack Torrance? Kill me already, man. Stop torturing me, you know? Whoa. Why did I trade that guy? Unclear. I like how Caro Connix plays like he's better. But his structure is like very bad. He's aggressing on me. God, man. Flag people. People of the flag. You have that over there? No way. Morales is winning again. What else is new? He always wins now. Competition ready. Massive technique. Flagging me. Nice job. Comes the tactical torrent of computer moves. Texas Pete, maybe. He's in like someone on sound school. Looks like. Wow, dude. This is incredible. Bro. What? He's like perfect. Traps my queen with bishop e3. Damn, dude. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no. This is not a win. Can you stop harassing me, please? You're attacking me, Caro Connix, really? Yeah, dude, it's like playing a computer. I give up, man. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's too computer-like, really. I just give up, dude. I can't save this game. Why was I thinking I could save this game? It's totally lost. I was always lost. No, someone was saying you played perfect moves the whole game and beat me with like a 0 cent upon loss. What else is new? What a surprise. We're all surprised, dude. It's like really anticlimactic when you beat me every time, you know? You should be like 2,700. OTB 2,700. This is objectively a draw, but I mean, I guess I could play it for a win, but I'm so low on time every fucking game. Who are you kidding? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Redusa does this thing where he scams me now from bad positions almost every time. A little different from the summon on sound approach. At least Redusa gives me a chance, where summon on sound just mercilessly crushes me from like beginning to end. You didn't bugger up nothing. You played a fucking engine game again for the 100th time. You played exactly the way a computer would play the Philidor. Now I must be close to lost here. Oh yeah, this is even worse than I thought. Wow. Oh my god, you're flagging me. Wow, that's nice. Oh, good hand. Wow. Competition ready, not cool. What? Dude, stop offering me draws, man. That's really annoying. You're lost and you're offering me draws and you're like rated 300. That's extremely, extremely strange. Kids tend to do that, you know? But you're not offering me anything. You're offering me a draw in a lost position. Yeah, I see. Shockingly lost there. Competition ready. I don't know what your deal is. I really don't. No time for the whole simul. Morales supposed to be winning, right? I'm lucky I survived against Texas Pete. This guy is just brutal. Suddenly competition ready? What is that? Is this some sort of sophisticated trick? Speaking of sophisticated tricks, that's mean. Morales didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve to win. He did nothing. You did nothing, dude. You had nothing. Like Sergeant Schultz has nothing in Hogan's Heroes. I hear nothing. I see nothing. You did nothing the whole game. And you just waited for me to hang a pawn in equal position. The big picture is hanging pawns and playing for tactics. Right. I figured that was your big picture all along. What the heck just happened? Dude, is this guy for real? Are you serious? What kind of move is that? What? Who plays this game using no time and then does that? Seriously? That's insulting, dude. That is a seriously insulting move. Are you like trolling me? Why not offer another draw? I get the goal is to have as much time as you can. Is that the point? Because I wasn't sure. What if I'm like winning? Probably not, right? That's a little winning is unrealistic here. I would just be getting tricked into, you know, same shit, different day. The time use is pretty bizarre, dude. We're better. Sorry? Where did his time go? Where did his pieces go? Oh, he has a check. Right, right. Oh no. So the point was to have as much time as humanly possible. You're an AI player? A what? Sorry? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, what's going on here? That's checkmate, right? An AI player. Adult intuition. Mm. Chirokinex, no matter if he's slightly worse, he still plays like he's better. It's interesting. But you know what? Oh my god. What? I hung my queen. I put it on h4. Alright, whatever. Good game, Gutant. Thanks for not resigning. You deserved it. That's 2 in a row. Very well played. Speaking of autistic. Alright. Wow, you have a defense there? Oh my god. Queen e6. Holy shit. I have h4. Does nothing. Bishop e4 does nothing. g5 does nothing. Nothing does anything. This is ridiculous, dude. You're a crap AI player? I don't understand what that means. What is an AI player? Shit. No time for that. This guy is like Mr. Sleazy now. He attacked my queen on a one-move threat. Actually thought I was better in that game. That's incredible. No way he's surviving this. What is going on, man? I dropped a queen, a whole queen. E5A. Okay. Let's stay active, huh? Is my knight trapped? Is my queen knight trapped? Do you have that move? Oh Oh my god, the guy's a genius. I should play A3 at some point, huh? You sometimes play craps with AI. Adams is an AlphaZero player. Dude, Adams was a Grandmaster 30 years before AlphaZero was a thing. I think that's kind of unfair. Bro, I don't know, man. You mean Matthew Sadler is the AI guy. It's very strange to associate Michael Adams with computers, dude. All right. I might not be lost here after hanging a whole queen. The hell? What the hell, man? I have this. I've got this. Takes. No, F5. F5. 5, 6. Oh no. Draw that. You got that? I don't get it, dude, what he's talking about. I have no idea. Solely. People are obsessed with AI. Check. Why didn't I play A4 instead of A3? The closest thing to Michael Adams is like Karpov, you know? It's like saying Karpov was an AI player. What does that mean? I don't agree. He's just a massively good player. Or there was such a thing. Now what? It's a draw? Am I gonna hang? Can I hang another queen? I don't have any more queens left to drop in this game. It's weird. Okay. I can drop a rook for you though. King where? No. Obviously, we have good chances to come back here. Sorry, this is just a joke. I resign. That was an awful game. I blundered the whole game in one move again. I did it against Morales, and I did it against Redusa, and I dropped a queen again. So there's a lot of one-move blunders, like losing the game. Goodtime was the worst. Obviously, he was not resigning until he lost position. I hung a queen. But someone on sound was like, yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. You don't, you know when you don't have a chance, you know? So I can't get bullied here. King f6, I guess. Texas Pete is 2,700 in correspondence. Once again, I don't understand how that happens. Like, how would you get to play people who are that high rated that you could be 2,700? You have to play like your friends who were 2,500 in correspondence and beat them or something. How do you get a 2,500 rating in correspondence to begin with? I started like playing 1,500s, so it took me a while to get up to like 1,600s. You know, you start, it's weird. I don't know. Check. Oh shit. I'm scared. Therefore, I am. Everything's protected, right? Projected. I can hang a piece in one move at any moment. That's check. You didn't say check. You want another check? Here. Have another check. I thought you were going to c6. I had this terrible fantasy earlier in the game, in the end game, that I was better. You know, that was really stupid. Better. I've been defending for like the last 20 moves. What's the point of this for me? C6? No. F4? Okay. But I'm not playing for a win, am I? Am I playing for a draw or a loss with this move? I don't know, man. I must have like quit playing correspondence chess when I was before that happened, because it was really I accepted like random challenges and people were just really strong. Check. Caro-Conics, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Why are you guys doing this to me? Jesus, dude. Maybe the worst game I ever was a part of. To be honest, right? Does he have perpetual? Damn. White resigned. Caro-Conics resigned. He's got some space. Gave me the pawn, I don't know why. I think he should just go back. After 92, I mean, the game is like, what, a draw? Is this a perpetual check? No. So, King d4. I guess. What did you do? You messed up somewhere. Well, yeah. Should be winning now for you. Yeah, but I mean, why you just don't go back? I mean, it's a draw, man. I mean, it should have been a draw. You can't be irrational and just like refuse to have a draw when it's a dead draw. I mean, if it's a dead draw, it's a dead draw. That's part of the game. Like, why? You don't have to lose instead of a draw. I mean, when there's a draw, you just have to go on to the next game. I mean, that's part of the nature of the game. We don't have to like, and I felt like you were like trying to win from a very tiny bit worse position, although maybe that works sometimes. It's not, you know, practical. I can't believe I dropped the whole queen and won against Good Time. My position was so good I could drop a whole queen and not lose. King Crusher. Oh my god, dude. Well, that's your answer. See, King Crusher. Enough said. All right, last game. I don't know what it means. It sounds cool, dude. He wants people to click on his videos. What can you say? I don't really get it. I feel like Michael Adams is human, you know. Maybe like a model player for a human Grandmaster. If I could just think like he thinks. I made a video of one of his best positional games ever. I drank tequila and I thought like maybe this game was an indication of one of the deepest sort of just strategic understandings I've ever seen. With Adams. I really thought I had an enlightening moment, like the only time in my life I ever experienced like some kind of enlightenment. Yeah, okay, dude. Anyway, this is a draw. Draw for cent. What do you mean? It's a threefold repetition. How can that not be a threefold repetition? Wow, this game was, man. I can't believe he was better at the end. This is a crazy game. I was like, I played like a perfect game virtually, but I was like within a margin of losing like 10 times. I had to make like only moves. It felt like in this game I made like 8 only moves, but I was about to lose by force. I mean, it's amazing how close the game could be if there was like 8 times you would have lost in one move. I can't believe it. I don't think the way I played the opening is right. You know, it doesn't seem right. This sucks. You know, this whole thing sucks. This is nothing for white. I could have played queen b5 right away. I mean, if I had it to do over. I didn't see this, though. Nybeck played rook fe1. It's apparently not a good move. Anyway, yeah, so knight e4, fe4, knight e1. I've never played this. d5, bishop e3. I've got to investigate another way to play this because I'm not getting anything in this line. All right, we need to find something there. Conics, yeah, I mean, I think the game was a draw. You were good. It was good that you achieved a draw because you were worse. Conics is like irrational. You know, he should be very happy with the draw here. I mean, what am I gonna do? Play e6? Play b5? I mean, play f5? I don't think that I can win. You know, even though it's a knight end game where Zugzwang wins. I mean, the only way I could win would be maybe like walking my king over to like a6 and going up or something. I don't know. Even then, like you just put your king on b3. I don't think this is a realistic chance here of winning for black. And e3, okay, it's still not that bad. Wow, e3 is a blunder? Wow, what did I miss? 93? I missed 93? Uh-huh. So I reactionarily like played king g7. And I must have missed knight d3. What does it do? It attacks a2. Okay. I missed it. No, I mean, you know, you're worse. You're worse. Seriously worse in this game. I have a billion good games from these types of positions. I would avoid it. Yeah, you're lucky to hold, and you gotta draw position. The computer says you're lost here. I have no idea that you're close to lost. Maybe you're not lost, actually. It says plus 1.5. Really? That's news to me. I'm not sure you're lost here, man. I didn't think you were lost. Dude, it's possible, but I mean, that's if you're a computer. I wasn't sure at all. I thought it was probably still a draw. So, there's got to be a better way to play that opening. Against practicing always, another perfect Alekhine. I blundered again. What the heck, man? Where did we leave book? So knight c3, there's like no games here. So I'm not supposed to play c4 right away. You're supposed to play bishop. Why? Why are there so few games here? It's like best play for both sides. e5, best move, novelty. De Fermi and Miles, 1994. National Open, probably. Maybe World Open. c5, I didn't know this. e5's best move. It's a completely logical move. Never been played. Just on Lichess. Best move, best move, best move, best move. And now I should take with the queen, which I missed. So practicing always. And somewhere I made a blunder. Queen d2. Actually, I had the feeling this is a blunder, but I didn't see how. I was afraid I'd lose a piece here or something. But how? How is it a blunder? f4, okay. Takes. You have takes and fork. Oh my god. It's weird. I had this strange feeling that something was happening there. Shit. Yeah, I don't understand this opening. It's hard to believe this is okay for black, but theoretical novelty. That's crazy, man. Over the board, it's a theoretical novelty, and on Lichess, it's the #1 move. With 91 instances. So if we're using like opening book on Lichess, this is all known. Everyone took with the knight. Queen takes is better, and no one found it. Thought about it for a minute, and that wasn't enough. Yeah, this is better. Now I know. Okay, so Texas Pete, yeah, we saw that Fang Cobra got wrecked in the Benko. This is a bad line. I mean, what is queen takes b6? I didn't think this is a good variation. You should play the normal way with knight takes d5. Or e takes d5 is the same difference. There's no reason to play queen takes b6 here for black. This is not a good idea. Morales, good job. Another perfect game. And somehow, inexplicably, I hung my h-pawn. Well, I expected him to take, and I would take on f4, and then he went here. So I was like, oh. So that was a good, h5 was a good move by me. What the hell is this, man? I mean, this is like nothing for white. a4. Dingley ran Gukesh. Wow, that's exciting. Jesus. h3. d6. Bishop e3. Magnus, of course. Dude, this is horrible. This is a nightmare. This is the most boring game ever. I should just take, right? But I'm afraid it's someone unsound playing white. That's the main reason why I don't play bishop takes e3. And then knight d4. It's not so bad, knight d4. Do you play the forced variation? I can't imagine how white is better here. I mean, it's like nothing. Queen f3. This is a total draw. And I just hang my whole position. Wow, perfect game by Morales. Yeah, that variation I tried playing with white, but it's too dry. Arsenal not good. Bishop g4 not good. Arsenal has a weak spot for this, like, he has a kind of fetish for bishop g4. Need to stop doing that. Gutan's position was minus. Oh, I mismade it too. No, I mean I saw it. But I put my queen on the wrong square. That's embarrassing. CGN left. Matrix King left. Someone unsound. 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 8 cent upon loss. He thought he messed it up in the middle game. Come on, bro. %98 accuracy. It's a simple reverse King's Indian. If I knew I was playing a superhuman, I wouldn't do this. See, even Ivanchuk did it. The temptation is too strong, you know. But this leaves me in a situation where the pressure here becomes it's a Philidor Pierce. Ivanchuk lost to Topalov too. Rook e8. Roman Krant. I remember that. It was an old guy. Computer says white's better. Yeah, if you're a computer. I can't believe white's better here. Computer against computer, maybe. Rook e8 and h3, b6, queen c2, Queen e7, all perfect moves. Yeah, I knew that g4 was a bad idea, but I didn't know what to do. Knight e1 is a bad idea. How the heck do I play the position if I can't move anything? You know? This is just too hard. There's a plan though. There's knight d2, knight c4, or knight f1, knight e3. Very hard position to play. I'm never playing this move in a normal situation. Dude, even h5 is good. 2, I got completely destroyed. Some of the sound, it must be gone. I knew it was someone on sound at this point, I think, but I just gave up on the position. I thought, I don't know what else to do besides g4. Rook d1, okay. What is the point? I can't play d4. I'll never be able to play d4. I'll never be able to play anything. I don't know what my plan is. Yeah, I thought about that, a4 and bishop a3, right? I thought about it. But it's not really a big deal, probably. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you can try to do that. The danger is that sometimes that bishop just sort of gets out there and then it's just stuck there and it doesn't do anything. He could also trade it off like bishop f8, which is a good exchange for black positionally. This is a very subtle position. There's no way I'm going to play this against such a strong player as someone on sound. He has a record result against me now. I mean, this is insane. 1.5 out of 3, 2.5 out of 4, 3.5 out of 5, 4 out of 6, 4 out of 7, 4.5 out of 8, 5 out of 9, 6 out of 10, 7 out of 11, 8 out of 12, 8.5 out of 13, 9.5 out of 14, 10.5 out of 15, 10.5 out of 16, 11 out of 17, 12 out of 18, 13 out of 19. It's something like 14 out of 20. I'm lucky I even have a plus score at all. It's reached the point where I can't even play against them anymore. You know, I'm just like psychologically defeated. 8 cent-upon loss. Bro. Yeah, this was a weird game. Competition ready. How can the analysis engine say, I don't understand how that would be physically possible. You were a minus 2.1. So somebody must have run the analysis engine on like a phone or something, because there ain't no way you're minus 2.1. Dude, I don't get 8 cent-upon loss in over the board classical either. That's my point. Never, you know, never happened. And this is a much faster paced game than a longer over the board classical game. Yeah, that's outrageous. But how can someone have 95% accuracy if they were minus 2.1? I mean, that's like a lost position. So this is weird. The analysis engine, whatever, it makes it look like black played a good game, but I mean, he was lost. So I don't get it, you know. This is a good line for white. White's just better here. I got nothing better than bishop e7. And now I figure white is starting e4. It's surprising that no one ever played that. Rachmanov, he's a English specialist. beat this Norwegian guy. That was here in, no, I don't know, that was in December. I don't know where that was, actually. Not in Hungary. Oh, check this out. You want to see something weird? "11 games over the board, and no one played e4. And all of the players were 2300 plus, including Bent Larsen and Robbie Marcus and Rachmanov, who's like a miniature Karpov. And then you go to the Lichess, and e4 is the #1 move by a huge margin. And I thought this would be the move. But it's interesting. Black has a good score with a5 here, the cheapo. Speaking of a4, bishop a3. d4. I mean, maybe that's the real reason. I mean, people don't like this transfer of structure. But maybe white is doing fine here. No, it's better for black. The d4 is really better for black. Okay. I'm surprised that it's that big a deal, but alright. It's the best. Bishop e6 has to be best, no? You see, this is where the young Christiansen played wrong, you know. a5 is a bad move. It doesn't help black's position. That guy's a really big talent, but I don't think he was fully matured yet in 2017. Rachmanov was too strong for him at that point. A5 is like, it's a very artificial move. First thing you think of, but it's not. It's not good enough. Yeah, my move is best. So I came up with a theoretical novelty. Improving on theory. Nice. Alright, so Son Hassan just destroyed me, dude. There was nothing I could do against him. Where can the game be saved? You can't play knight e1 apparently, but I don't know what to do. Alright, anyway. Guys, the next stream will be Wednesday, tournament stream. Opsu, oh, Predube, oh, this game. This was weird. This is really weird. He's 1400. I'm not going to go over this. His inaccuracies, mistake? Was he cheating? You think this guy was cheating? I blocked him. I should have taken, apparently. This is crazy what happens next. He has full compensation after rook 81. So it's like he suddenly became a computer. Sacking that pawn? And h4, bro? Engine number 4 move? Highly suspicious. And then h5, and he wins the game with this. gh5, rook h1, rook e4, queen c2. Yeah, he's probably like picking and choosing his engine moves. Stupid. I blocked the guy. Okay. Apsau, another Dutch that wasn't anything for white. But my question here is on 94. What's white's best move? What would Rubinstein play against Frank Marshall? Speaking of Uber driver, this is very interesting. My move is bad. It's bad. I'm undeveloping. I thought maybe, in fact, knight e1. Because at least with knight e1 you can play here and eject the knight with f3. Apparently that's even a mistake. At h5, bro. That's unbelievable that black can play like that. That's really unbelievable. Maybe BD2 is normal. Oh shit, I swear to God I had this already. I think I blundered this. There it is. You guys, I blundered the same move 7 years ago. Knight takes G3. Okay, it's not clear. Takes, bishop takes, F4. Queen H4. Rook F3. This is unclear. So it doesn't win, okay. Now I'm okay. I was better. I was better. But anyway, not enough to win. So what else? We got Predube, Apsao, Makala. That was a crazy game. Redusa, I blundered. I was totally winning. This is so stupid. I'm winning even here. I missed Queen H6. That's like a face palm. Terrible. I didn't mean to allow this though. I'm killing him and I lost this game. This is unbelievable. He blundered with rook takes. He should have played king takes e7 like a normal person. He wins the game because he plays this. Bad move. Rook takes e4. Now I second guess myself. But how did I get crushed in this game? I mean, dude, I'm winning after queen h6. Instead I played this. I was low on time. And now I like get outplayed like you don't believe it, bro. From this point until the end of the game, the guy like ripped me apart. He made 2 inaccuracies the whole game. Check it out. Move 10 and move 12. And then thereafter, it looks like from move like whatever, he played a perfect game. I'm trying to win. Queen e6. And f6 looked okay. F4. Knight f7, bishop g2. I thought I was better. He allows b6. He plays b6, allowing this diagonal. No, seriously, like, who does that? Just doesn't care. I was okay, but I lost control of the e-file. This was a big mistake coming up. G4 was a bad move, but it gets worse. Because the e-file loses the game here. Simple. No, G4 is really bad. That's the second bad G4. Second game I lost because of G4. Black played almost perfectly. And then this guy, okay, Vivaldris, that was a weird game. The heck is this? This move was played by Rajabov, Jeff Zhang, Kostyanyuk, Peter Eastgate. I figured these games are either misrecorded or people just blundered. This isn't like a real gambit. Sometimes people just spit out the wrong move in Blitz or something. This was probably played online. Yeah, this is really bad. That didn't happen in their game. Kostyanyuk took with a knight. Practical decision. Alright guys, anyway, we're going to be back on Wednesday. I'll see you for the tournament then. Thanks for your donations, support, and subscribing. Knight e4, of course. Not really. He hung a pawn. It's a bad move. in the opening. This is a blunder. This loses. Loses a pawn. I mean, it's not good. Can't do that. I mean, you have to play d3. Or you play the Scotch Gambit or whatever. You can't play c3 in this position. It's just a mouse slip. I'll see you guys on